Greetings, salutations, Streamland! And of course, as you know, it's another episode of Ravager's Game Corners, terrible game for awesome people, where I provide the terrible game for you awesome people to mock. And of course, as you are well aware, let's get to it. As the title says, we got, I wouldn't say a lot, but definitely enough to get done. And that being the Fate Collab. Oh, while I'm waiting for you chodes to get in here. Or is it chuds? Matters not. In the meantime, wait, where's it at? That's the space anchor? Okay. Let me do this. Let's go. Let me embark. Ooh, cool. Double the rewards for that. I gotta eventually get around to doing that sometime or not. But for now, time to finish this one once again. This time, yep, I'm pirating bitches. But first things first, let me go get myself a cup of coffee.
The smell of sin is thick. It's so good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal reports in the Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever and ever and ever.
Alright then, folks, now that I got my coffee brewing, it's going to take about a minute, maybe less, depending. But in the meantime, time to get going on this turd nugget here. Or should I say Kentucky Fried Turd Nugget here. Alright. I'll start with you.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Oh, I should have done that first, shouldn't I?
By the will of the 10 lords.
I really do need, for this setup, I need to change up my gear, because I tend to forget that
The 10 lords decree.
both these characters having, whatchamacallit,
Don't worry.
what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, right, having messenger hacker in space or something like that, whatever that set is called again, is not conducive to the damage output. More or less. more or less.
Why, of course.
I'm not surprised my Sparkle has more HP than my Hanya does. I wonder why that is.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I think I can Sparkle. And I think you want me to.
You don't know how serious this is.
Well, shit, I didn't realize how much I was gonna actually... Alright, whatevs.
Why don't you stay and play? Don't move, okay?
Why don't you stay for a while? I will. Oh, I will. Yeah, see, I wish I hadn't done that now. Too late now? Yep. Tossing it out to you, pal. All these lovely swords. Lovely gifts for you. I just, forgot to put it in a, ribbon packaged of some sort. Boom!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Get them.
You still deny your sins? There, recount your sins.
Oh yes, this will hurt.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Someone your own.
I wonder, do I have enough? Maybe. We'll find out here in a moment, won't I, folks?
Lords.
They're back. Hold on. Or maybe they're not. I'm not sure. Let's see. No. False alarm. The little Rocky jumped the gun this time, I would say. Alright, give it a moment, folks. Gotta go get my cup.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal reports in the Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever and ever and ever. The Ten Lords decree,
Oh, right, coffee, sorry.
hereby ordained.
Let's play hide and seek. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
Really potent that one is. Speaking of potency, should have drank this one. It was a little bit colder. Oh well. All right, let's see here. Yep.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Depart!
I shall judge you for the
Oh, I probably should have done that first. Dang it, I forgot. Just realized I should have hit my her skill button, but then. Oh well, too late now. Probably should have saved that for the next round, honestly. Alright.
Get them!
Don't move, okay?
You still deny yours. Recount your sins.
And this is gonna hurt just a smidge bit too.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Now that I have to rethink about it with how Ho-Ho's healing ability works, I'm really starting to think that I probably should change out her equipment for something else entirely different now at this point.
Why, of course.
Give me strength!
You don't know how serious this. I shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Let's see here. How many do I have? 1. That gives me 5. It's not gonna be as much as I would hope to be
Don't
hit.
worry. I'll go easy.
I mean, technically I can also recruit 2 here, but... Well, crap. Okay, you know what? Let me try this. Oh, wait. Not enough. Oh, wait. There is enough. Okay. Alright, let's do this first.
Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Let's kick it up a notch. Why don't you stay and play for a while?
Alright, and let's take out this one right here. Do some damage if I can.
Recount your sins.
I gotta think. Do I wanna... Yep, I wanna kick it. I wanna kick it. Oh, I totally forgot about that part. Dang it! Oh, well, now that I think about it, I still got hit with hope. Still got hit with hit them with Ho-Ho's healing ability. Ho-Ho's skill, naturally. And then we'll slap you a little bit. And then slap you.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
By the will of the 10 lords.
Wondering. Oh, yeah.
The 10 lords decree.
Hereby ordained. Oh, speaking of ordaining, let's move this back over here.
I'll go easy.
I can move you here for the minute. You right there. You right there. Oh, take you off that. Set you over here for now? Yeah, that would work. So you're there. Trash. You two can go right back over here. Same with you. You go over here. You can sit right here because I'm not worried about that way I don't have to worry about the dog
10,
accidentally wrecking you.
1.
Alright, now then. Whew. Dang, I hate when the kids get my feet kids getting caught on the damn strings for this thing. Seriously. Alright. Now then, who should I... Yeah, that's right. Now I'm... You.
Don't move, okay? Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Alright, it's time to start raining pain on this overgrown chicken. Yes, the jokes are getting stagnant. I know. I'm sorry. My brain's not working right now at the moment. Please leave your name and message at the tone of the beep. Beep. And then we'll finish it up with a coup de grace.
Maybe I can do this!
No, I think I probably could have just used her skill.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. Recount your sins. You don't know how serious this is.
Get them.
Oh, thank you for doing that. 'Cause now this is what I'm gonna do.
Let's kick it up a notch.
First, let's take care of you.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000
That's
faces
2
in 1,000
shots
places.
of
Can you
Collab
find
bog.
the answer?
Soon, I'll hit those 5 stacks of circuit connection. We'll have a gay old time at that point. And before I get some social justice keyboard warrior, you know, coming at me with that sounded homophobic. The word gay is in Old English meant merry, jolly. You know, it may if you take the time to actually, bone up on your etymology and your dictionary thesaurus and what have you. Instead of trying to correct police other people's grammar, you just might actually learn that. And don't you feel stupid for that. But for those who didn't, you're cool with me. Because it's things like that that reminds me of this old adage. If you do enough left turns, you'll come right back to start. Note the left and the right part. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't, I can't help you. If you can't if your thinking process is a little too acute. And that's a math joke right there. Anyways, back to. No, I'm going to actually save that for the next part.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords do.
That's right, it increases it to speed.
Hereby ordained.
You're gonna probably almost dinner took out my Hanya with that. Good grief. Alright, she's gonna be the main target for the heals because she needs all that heals.
I will remember your kindness. Recount your sins.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? I'll play the bad guy.
And I'm gonna do this a little bit here. Get my sparkle's health back up a little bit. I'd prefer if I didn't have to, but that's how it's gotta be sometimes, folks.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Let's do it.
Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Alright, let's go with the Cowbog right now. Oof. Alright, let's get the mark. At least my damage boost stacks from my light cone up first.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Now, let's start shredding this doofus's health. As much as I can, that is. There. Pardon me. That was a close one, I'll say that. Let's start off with the left. Because left is the devil! I know, you don't have to tell me, folks, about the, you know, the sordid past about how left-handedness was demonized by by at least, you know, American evangelical Christianity. And at least for the last 100 years in America. Prior to that, a good chunk of Christians still around the world.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal reports in the Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever and ever and ever. Recount your sins.
Ooh.
By the will of the 10 lords.
Yeah, by the will of the 10 lords.
Decree. Hereby
Ordained. As it should be.
Pick on someone your own size.
It's gonna be a while before I can get another pot shot with I mean, because if I use my skill right now, you only get one shot with that. Then another skill point, which would be pointless. Pop goes the weasel.
Awaits the lightless end. Why, of course.
Why, of course we do.
Crimes.
Question is, do I have enough energy, or do I have enough energy to actually well, I think I might generate enough energy to do this, probably. Let's go. Yeah, you're up, you're up, my king. Let's go. Ah, nope, definitely not. I was hoping there'd be enough. Bugger. Okay, let's pop that there. And then
Get them.
slappy slap 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 pow. This is gonna definitely hurt. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, I did say it was gonna flip and hurt, folks. I know I did emphasize the hurt part.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Alright, let's roll it out.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Now, let it rain. Let it rain. Let your love rain, rain. Pew! And then build up those stacks. Those glorious stacks.
Still deny your sins? They're clear as day. Recount your sins.
I just love this song, folks.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
Probably did it too soon, though. It's not even at the threshold point yet.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Pick on someone your own side.
You don't know how serious this is.
Don't worry, I'll play the bad part.
Celestial fury! Await the lightless end!
Yes, we do. Ho, ho, ho.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Don't worry, I'll go.
Damn it, I'm gonna need to wait on that, aren't I? Fine.
You still deny your sins? I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Celestial fury! Fear the blood-red sky!
Let's start with you first, pal.
Count your sins. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
Let's see here. If I count this, plus the... Okay, so I did 2, plus the 4, that's 6, plus the 2 he pops off from that. Alright, we can do it.
Let's kick it up a notch. Let's play hide it. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Alright, let's tear this one apart. And we'll have I'll have enough just to fire one more arrow. explain them. Wow.
Get them!
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
I'll be the
That guy. I like how she says that too. She's the good kind of crazy, you know, that brings some joy to your life. Even if it's somewhat can be infuriating, because you have to explain it maybe at times. Can I even melt this dude's health enough to even warrant the use of that? I don't know.
Move aside, amateur. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You don't know how serious this is. Recount your sins.
I think it might be a pull-off, folks. Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Don't move, okay?
What am I saying? Of course it's gonna pull it off. Battle over. How long did that take me to manually do that? 36 minutes. Whew. Okay, way too much time just for me to do one round of that. Ooh, give me that. That'd be perfect for my Jing Liu. Alright. Now let me go ahead and do this. Now that I've used it whole enough to know, I can understand why they decided that this was not... Why the community says that using this generally is not good for her. I might say not good, but not a brilliant idea. Because of the action advancing of the ultimate thing. And you don't want her to do her turns frequently because of the decreased your count for your healing passive going off. Alright. Oh, well. Alright, let's do that first. See what I got for this stuff. Alright, she also... I am gonna be losing crit rate, but that's fine. I feel like there's some cases where I might actually need to use... well, let's see what we got for this nonsense, and then we'll figure that out from there. Enhance. Alright, well, like I said, she's not critting too much, so... But still. No, I don't want the speed. Crit rate, attack... Ooh. No bueno. No bueno. Wait. Oh, that's bueno, but no. No, alright, let's see here. How about we figure out what this one is first. Okay, it gives me what I want for the base for the one of the stats. So there's that. Anyone else at the HP level? No, really. Okay, closest thing we'll probably get is this, honestly, which kind of is a bummer, but it's how it is sometimes. Actually, that might be useful for what's her name again? Hyacinthia. Or that part later. Let's try. What's this right here? Oh, right. For what's her name again? Both Aglia and the general. What the hell is his name again? I can hold on to this actually. When I think about it long enough. Different loadouts for whatever team setups I got, I guess. Would be a good idea as well. I don't know if there's a way to do that, but I will actually get around to it. No. Wait, what was that right here? Wait, right here? These two. Pinnacle stuff. Yep, right there. Yep. Oh, give me some crit rate too. Okay, that works. For now, I mean, I prefer the either the outgoing. I actually would prefer the HP percentage for more so than the outgoing healing. But hey, outgoing healing helps too. All right, let's see. Her speed is not something I want for her. HP percentage is though. For now, anyways. And she's already got the energy regeneration I want too. Cool. Alright, there we are. What does this do? Well then, I guess that would make her very busted when she gets put into that level. But every one of these characters gets busted once you get their Eidolons going. Alright, Alright, let me see here. Alright, is there a way I can actually do a loadout, or no? No, that's a filter. No, I couldn't care less about doing filters. Really? None as loadout whatsoever. I mean... Oh, I can make a custom plan. Okay, I got this. Alright, so let's see here. For right now... Alright, let me do this. Alright. No, wait. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait, hold it. Hold on. Can I remove it? Clear all. Actually, let's make it like this. Let's do. I could probably use maybe champion of Streetwise Boxing. Probably. I mean, she does do damage to a certain degree at least, so there's that. And that's in her basic and her skill only. Her ultimate does not. Penacony. Boom. Well. Alright, that's what I got right now, and then this is my current loadout. Alright, let me see if I can add also, wait, I'm not sure what this one does. Alright, and then, yeah, there we are. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, that's the way I can do it. Okay, cool. So I can apply, let's see here. Is this what allows me to do it? Alright, let's do this. Right, I don't have... I do need to go farm more of those streetwise boxing things, or don't I? So I can just leave this as the planet as it is for the moment. But that's what it's going to be for the moment. For now, I don't have the... main stat speed. For right now at the moment, I'm not too bothering with that crap. I mean, her skill and her popping off an ult while having this on will be more than enough speed for the moment. Unless there's something I'm missing. Alright, what's the main... Oh, HP percentage. I don't need HP percentage for her. What are they kidding? What are they kidding, folks? But I like this. I like that I got this set up like that. That's pretty good. Okay, so... Alright, now then. Actually, now would probably be a good time for us to take a bathroom break, folks. Nature's calling me online, too, and I really gotta go. Alright, folks, I'm back. Nature's been answered. Let's get to it. Actually, let's go to... Let's do this. Oh. Let's do this custom plan here. I gotta add one more thing to it. Oh, wait, so only allow a maximum 2 sets of one planetary set. Well, crap. Okay. Yeah, and I don't care what the popular plan is. You wanna know why? Because popular plans are for noobs. Just saying. People who have lack of an imagination of sorts. I don't think there's gonna be any... Actually, there might be. For her... I might be able to find something for this little this crazy lollipop here. Yeah, I figured those were not gonna be. Those were gonna be our only options. That's a pity. I wonder if there's any other relic sets that I could actually use on her that would be decent. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so this for sure. Yeah, only when they provide healing, of course. Should have figured that part out myself. Alright, let's try this. Watchmaker, go do squat for that. Longevous disciples, Genius Brilliant Stars is pointless for her because she's not pumping out damage, I can promise you that much. At least not herself. Closest thing would probably be that. Alright, let's set up, set up that, and maybe that. It just depends on what team I'm gonna set up. I've just got her. Can't actually add two planar ornaments as well, because the pinnacle one is only if she's paired with another quantum character. Otherwise, you're better off with the Lanshanka set, if anything else. There, that's my set for her. Alright. His is going to always stay the same. I think hers is 2? Question mark. Quite hard to tell. But anyways, time to get going to the, I think I wasted enough time on this. Which reminds me, I do need to finish this up too. But that could be done some other time. Let's go to this one real quick. Won't take me long to knock out a couple more rounds of it. If out of venture, I guess. Silbird, where you at? No, that's Robird? Really? Based on Robin, huh? Marked Bird. Silbird Wolf. Alright, let's start battle. Well, oh, I forgot I could do this. Alright, let's do that. Boom, boom. Damn it. Let's hope we get an extra turn so I can use that bomb. Fruit bomb. Alright. Not sure how that's gonna work, but alright. Let's see here. Debating, folks. Debating, and I'm debating hard. Alright, I gotta do this now. I'm not sure how helpful that was, but let's find out. Alright, let's see what happens when I do it right here. Boom. Best I got, folks. Best moves I can make. And I got beat. Damn it. Yep, I lost, folks. Try again. Oh, darn. Dang it, I was hoping to get to use that. Dang it. Not how I wanted it to go either. I'm gonna lose this one, aren't I, folks? Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna definitely lose. I'd be surprised if I win it. March bird. Let's do it, and then boom. Let's do it. Pardon me. All right. Darn. Not much else there. Alright, I just got scored on. Well, you know, folks. Shiitake mushrooms. I was hoping to get something better than that. But whatever. Pull that one up. Now let's do... That's best my score got, bro. Yep, gonna lose this one real quick, aren't I? Yep, definitely losing it. Ah. Damn it, didn't get much out of that again. And I lost. Well, let's see if I can pull it off this time, folks. Because clearly my ability to play Tetris sucks. Horrible Tetris battle sucks utterly. Never did the whole PvP Candy Crush or anything like that. Oh. Didn't realize I could have done that. Ooh, that was dirty. Really dirty. Look at that. Well, we can pop that off for starters. Man, that's what we call getting lucky. Let's pop those off. Ooh, that'd be nice. Oh, but I set that one up for him real nice too, didn't I? Ooh, ooh. Yep, I did set that up nicely for them. Damn it. Not as much as I thought I was gonna get out of that. Why am I never this lucky? Yeah, I'm just not really that skilled. Hmm. Dang it, that's not how much I wanted to get accomplished in one shot. See? I wanted to accomplish that much in one shot. And again I lost. I will get it, folks. I'm gonna get it eventually. Hmm. Well done, played, I guess. Hmm. I mean... Alright. But detonate that, now detonate all that jazz. Missing out on dropping that a little bit too, won't I? Oh, what's that? No. I want to make good use out of that, not just pop it whenever I got it. Hmm. If I move this right there, then that'll blow that these three up. That explodes all this right here, which explodes all these right here. I'm not sure how it would affect anything else. And that's not going to affect much of anything if I had adventure, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Set the chain reaction, see what shakes. Yeah, not much like I thought. Yeah, it's not gonna do much, is it? Move that there, drops those down. Move that up here, drops those two down. Hmm. I could pop those, but then what? Not much is gonna happen, is it? Don't think I got much in the ways of moves, do I, folks? Looks like I don't. That's it. Hmm. That was not much of a work right there. I'm surprised I actually won that one. I wasn't popping off in that level this guy was for the last 3 rounds. Ah. Fudge me sideways, so we actually couldn't solve the curse by playing this game. Mind your language, Boot Hill. As far as I could tell, our games with Miss Ching Chui are just keeping her alive, not solving the problem. I'm so sorry to drag you all into this. Apologies, Miss Ching Chui. Neither Boot Hill nor I specialize in exorcism, so there's only so much we can do. But thankfully, praise Idrilla the Beauty, we've made friends with plenty of skilled heroes who are headed here now. One of them must know how to help. Enough, Scroobaboo. Spill it, Shinzo kiddo. How'd you get yourself cursed? Ever heard of the Penacony Top 100 Mysteries? There's an Oregon bird urban legend on that list. We'll need more details than that if we're going to break this curse. Right. We need to understand what triggered the curse, where it came from, and gather more details. Enough, you muddle fudger. Stop making this so complex. Hey, bird, you understand what I'm saying, don't you? You like games, right? Let's have another match. If you win, you can have my soul. But if I win, get the fudge out of here and leave us alone. Wait, Boo Hill. Breaking a curse isn't that simple. Cut the shirt ball, you son of a bitch. Yes or no? It's saying I can't turn down the game. Hey, the horse feathers can try. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we split fruits. We shall remove you. Turn that into a square fruit, into a square bomb. Let's detonate this one. Right. Well, either way, we're going to be detonating a whole lot. Do it. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, okay, that was a little bit better than I thought it was going to be. I know, I'm a cheater. What can I say, folks? Looks like I'm not done with that. would rather do this. Hmm. 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 Do it like that instead. That's as good as I'm gonna get for that turn. Need all my items on that too. Hmm. If I line this up, that's gonna blow all those. Oh, actually, I see the point right there. Let's go. Nope, maybe not. I thought I was gonna actually drop the peach there and ignite the peach, detonate it and all that fun stuff. No, sir. I was proven wrong. Ooh, they're getting dangerously close to beating me. Not really. I had the lead that time at least. Hmm. Ha! The hell you got with all that swagger? I thought I'd have you to butter your fudge, you shirt for brains. Go back to bird school, cutie. Oh wow, I never agreed that winning would lift the curse. And to be fair, it actually never promised that. Now that's not fair, Ghostbird. He'll beat you fair and square. Being a good sport about losing is part of the beauty, you know. Playing word games, fudging seriously? You see this? Who's holding the gun, huh? Who do you think makes the rules here? Look, you horse for feathers. We could have been buddies if you weren't a cheater. Now, get lost. Back to wherever you came from. Wow. Turn him into a bird. Boot Hill? No! Boot Hill! Well, son of a fudge. That's actually pretty cute. As expected of someone blessed by the beauty. Even without your cold metal body, you're still quite the eye catcher. I feel terrible. I only wanted your help, and now you're a cop in this nightmare too. He's tweeting explicit as, no worries, even as an origami bird, Boot Hill's hot-blooded, justice-loving heart is still on our side. Miss Ching Chue, just keep the ghost bird busy with games until then. Help is on the way. Huh? Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, reporting for duty. Oh boy, this is going to get interesting to say the least. And that's where we're going to leave that off for the moment. But for now, what I really need to do is... Well, wait, not that part, but... Oh, Let me get ahead and at least claim some of this stuff right here. Actually, before I do... What do we do, brother? I really don't want to turn into an origami bird. Alright, let's do this real quick. Let's go right now. Alright, hopefully I won't ever have to do multiplayer mode, because that's going to be so annoying. Oh, yep, I do, if I want more of the prize here. Crap. What's up, little gremlin? Oh, look at you. Alright, let's get this part. What are you doing now, you silly goober? What you doing now, huh? What you doing? Alright, what are my rewards right now for this? Only 3, okay, so I guess that's it right there. Alright, well, let's see how much I can get. Let's see how much it afforded me for that before I move on to the fate thing, majig. Alright, let's do this. Let's see here. I don't have the Oneric shards, but what I didn't have. Exchange shop, yes. Do it. Do it or spank you. Anyways, there, let's see here. I wonder if I'll get Jing Liu with this one. But if I don't, if I lose the 50-50, it better be Fushua. I want her, dang it. Oh, I think that was a 5-star right there. But yep, I was right. All right, let's see what did I get for this right here. Clara. Whoa. Not who I was hoping to get for my 50-50 there, but it is what it is, folks. I was hoping for Fushua. Darn. Yep, it was. Yeah, unfortunately. Yep, got Claire out of that. Now we have her, but well, anyways, let's go to her and. Well, let's see. Does anyone else have that don't have a maxed out Eidolon already? Yeah, just my 5-stars for the most part, folks. For all my 4-stars have maxed out Eidolons. Let's see, she has it. Okay, correction, Lucas. Oh, wow, Lucas, my other one that my only 4-star I don't have maxed out. Oh, Queen Eye Fin, also. Oh, and Hook. Okay, so I got 3 at least that aren't maxed out on their Eidolons. Sorry, naked girls only. Just kidding. Told you, folks. Told you, generous. Anyways. Oh, and Mose. I forgot Mose also isn't there. Oh, wait. So, Saval? I expected my Saval to have been already, you know. maxed out with five Eidolons. Oh, and Don Hung. For some reason, I don't get enough of Don Hung. What's up? What's up? What's up? You still smell good from your bath. Yes, you do. What? Is it time already? What? It's time already? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What? Gotta go potty? Is that it? Apparently not. Otherwise, she wouldn't hopping up and down as soon as I said that. Oh, hi. Hi there. Well, you ain't attacking my face, that's for sure. Oh, come here, you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. My little doggy. What you want? Listen to her go lickety lick, 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 lick. She's a licking machine. Yes, you are. I said it, you're a licking machine. Mwah. Oh, whoops. Knocked that over, didn't I? I didn't startle you, did I? Didn't startle you, did I? I think I did. My dog jumped up as soon as she heard my feet hit that thing. She spooks real easy, surprisingly. For an aggressive little turd, you sure do spook easily, don't you? Hey, did you just knock off my... Yeah, she did. She knocked down my, Alright, well... Alright, yep. So, yeah. So, I got a few of them that aren't, I think it's only 3 that don't have... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I still have 6 4-stars that don't that are not at E4. Hilariously enough. Calling me surprised on that one. Huh? Yeah, give me a minute here. Alright, folks. I'm not taking my dog out yet, but what I will be doing is going to finish up my dog's trimming. That almost sounds like Doki Doki Revenge or something. Doki Doki Mania, whatever the heck that game was. That Super Mario World, the Western version of Super Mario World 2, Super Mario Bros. 2 was you know, based off of. It's probably why you can't even find it anymore, because honestly. Alright. There's that. What was my first item for her? Alright. So what is it? Oh. Using a skill will not remove the marks. That.
Things will get better, won't they?
Alright. Folks. Half-hour break, maybe? Pot tops. PRB. Gotta take care of the doggy. Alright folks, give me a moment to grab some water. Alright, where was I, folks? Oh, right, back to this. Let's get started on the whole fate thing, and then we'll go from there. Oops, wrong one. Alright, one. Unlock. Let's go.
What? Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
Good question. What is she doing here?
It's been a while. Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh? Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
I figured you were the
Still
kid,
remember the
Robin. I
Holy
mean,
Grail War we had back in Penacony?
dressing up all gorgeous like that. Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant
Hi!
Feldspar
Look at my
than a
happy dog.
cup set to grant any
All
wish?
well groomed and stuff.
Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago. Or not so long ago.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo on your hand?
Alright.
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
That voice sounds like this, man.
And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? I wish for peace across the universe, of course. Well then, do you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Pinnacle's history as I am. What's your deal, anyways?
Come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world.
Oh, Hook's here.
Old friend on an
Cool.
planet. That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion.
Hopefully,
might
her
be a little weird,
the voice actress
but
is
don't tell me you don't
gonna do it.
recognize us.
Sampo and Hook.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security! Clear the area.
Hold it, I recognize that voice. Let me hear that one more time, folks. We can talk this out. How about collaboration? Alright, yeah, anyways, hold it.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive
Yep, that
rights
is
to this
definitely the
interview and
voice of Monica Real. I'm telling you, folks, that is definitely Monica Real. I recognize that voice from freaking anywhere. Let's go.
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
You'd be surprised they will, dude.
Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Sampo knows how to work the crowd over.
Assistant, get these two out of here.
The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Really? Straight off the bat, commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
Gotta love that.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching that advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive,
Well, that voice sounds familiar.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants.
What?
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive,
That voice definitely sounds familiar.
Terrific!
Anyways.
What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you
That
in
voice sounds
because I
familiar.
expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite.
Exactly,
An
yes.
underdog,
It's like you're
Yeah, the elites tend to actually
now,
have
remind me
become
again,
dulled by
what
living in
wish would you
the
make
from
to
living
the
life in
Grail?
luxury.
Me,
Because they forgot what it's
Scott?
like to actually
I'm
hunger.
just a lowly grunt trying
After a
to
while.
climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power
Alright,
for
anyways.
yourself.
Alright, which
Well,
servant was
we
that?
are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks
No,
they've got
he's
too
a
much of
smart
either,
one.
right?
No,
don't know.
that's how you can tell the
Tell
really
me,
smart
Mr.
people is
Oakley.
when they know they have enough money and power.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true.
Alright, give me a moment, folks. Gotta take these contacts out. Starting to get become hard to read. There we are. Much better. Let's continue.
This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? Real show.
How so?
Tough competitor, I'd say.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
How would I
In
do
terms
to
of
this
pure
dude?
strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
Yep, I'm lost. I should have probably done the older.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Raka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
That voice sounds
You're
familiar.
right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise
voice sounds
competitor hides their
familiar.
true self from the
Damon
opposition.
Mills, maybe?
Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble
Do-do-do-do-do.
phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Alright. Well. Guess we can start with this one first.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Guess Fema Mata couldn't make it in time for this update here. Old Auntie's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade, Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Actually, not. Now I think about it. Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating? Alright, give me a moment, folks. Be right back. Alright, guys, 30 seconds, folks. Let's see what happens.
Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
And of course, nothing spicy would not be complete without a good old root beer. Alright, didn't realize that was there. Alright, let's continue. Old Auntie knows better than anyone. So what kind of a return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a past power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
Yep, needs more time to heat up. Alright, give me a moment, folks. Alright, let's go to my gallery real quick. Okay. Probably easier if I do it this way. Alright, there's that. Alright, back to what I was doing. Alright. Alright, now that you guys put up with my nonsense stuff, let's get back to this. I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
That's the idea, dude. That's the idea.
Doesn't look promising, but it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail. But the Bono Jade Exchange? No. The IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Paniconi and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him. But since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust. And she has like snake eyes too, sort of.
As
These
you
pupils.
wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
The founder of Penacony?
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Alright, let's see what's going on with Boot Hill and Robin there.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
This is true.
But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
He has a revolver? I just now realized he has a revolver on his right hand, left arm there.
Some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, monkeys. Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Now what about a monkey? Oh.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But, since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning a heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy, that's the one in Criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing.
Exactly.
Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
Need a little bit of something in this BRB.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
Folks, I accidentally dropped something between the fridge and the countertop, and it was a real pain to get it out. Alright, there we are.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, and isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
I don't know, that's a good or a bad thing, folks. Gotta be honest. Alright. I'm guessing this is the last one.
Who the heck keeps tossing
Pom-pom.
garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand? Ugh, it won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Poor Pom-Pom.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Hey, Pom-Pom is not an animal.
Mr. Odie.
Well,
Should I
technically
take care of
speaking,
this
humans are animals. So, I guess you're correct.
Letting a
Not a
contestant
base
like
animal.
them compete just makes things even more interesting.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War...
Yeah, Todd Habercorn. I'm going to guess. David Mills and Todd Habercorn, they get close to voice range with each other usually.
What I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from
personal vendetta. Yep. Otherwise, you'll never make it.
The key difference? The first one can be negotiated.
The second, not so much.
The second, not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual. Nice.
Alright, summon a servant in the formation. Let's do this. Oh, alright, cool. Where's this part of the map anyways? No navigation available. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Good for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, no soul that came down from the sky. There was only awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out, you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe
this guy's insufferable, isn't he? Are you my servant? I gotta do it. Come on, folks.
Are you my servant?
What? Obviously not! I'm your opponent, fool! Do you seriously not recognize me? Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
Really? He's expecting his chumps, his minions to beat me? Okay, this is gonna be unfair.
Never said the enemy was this strong.
This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
You idiots! Hold the line!
I choose you!
Dang. So there's two enemies I can't do. Hey, leave Mim alone.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Don't worry about me.
Gonna show me what
The
you're
truth
made
of
of?
life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Usually I'm just tempted to do it in autopilot just to see what happens for the moment. Let's do that. I figured it.
Shattering slash! To Earth! It descends with might! Right on time.
No.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Look, listen, feel, kick! I love that. Sitting here in silence, missing all the violence. Seriously, my favorite phrase she uses.
Brazen sword strike! Raising clouds, severing mountains!
No.
What's in your
Alright, not there either. Where did I put him at? Down here somewhere?
Together, we can do anything!
No.
This sanctuary
No.
is but a vision.
No. So, no, for that too. Where was it at?
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Wow. Such callous regard for his minions.
Scott! That's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Alright, hold on. Let's add... For fire... I could put him on that instead. You know, let's do that. Put him on preservation for a moment. Alright, who should I grab for my... Squad! Just kidding. Could put her on there. Then for wind, you maybe? No, not you for wind. Alright, how about... Yep, you. Oh, crap, I forgot. I need you to be in there first for that, Sunshine. Physical, got her. Then ice, probably you, maybe. And then for lightning... Him, maybe?
Combat is an unavoidable risk, but be careful.
Let's just do it with that.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
What are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. You're very valuable to me.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Defend the weak.
Savor the vigor of life.
No.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No.
Be silent.
Enough.
As you wish.
Nope. Okay, so it's not that either. Crap.
All better now?
Where did I put it at then? If it's not these, then where? Okay. In here then?
Putting commands. Whoa.
Be silent.
Indestructible.
You're in bad shape.
I'll contain them.
As you wish.
Yeah. I'll figure that out later, I guess.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Savor the vigor of life.
Commencing support.
Oh.
Until I yell cut, these extras will keep performing forever.
Cool.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
You're not gonna be exhausting me, pal. You're not exhausting yourself, I think. Unbelievable. Amateurs playing at Holy Grail.
Time to go on the offensive.
Watch and learn, rookie. At a time like this, you should be doing this. Was that Gale Bog? Oh shit.
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
Lancer. I wonder if he's gonna be a playable character later on.
Servant? Assassin, do something!
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
So he put his masters into spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Do I look it? You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Farewell, master with no servant. I ask you, are you my master? This gets to be fun and interesting, doesn't it, folks? Contract form, servant summoned. You? What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. I bet you want to try to get her. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. It's safe now, master. Are you hurt? Wait, you two know each other? We've crossed swords a few times in past Holy Grail Wars. Our allegiances often clash, but he's not a bad person. You don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once knight, the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either? Nothing. It seems that from the very foundation of our existence, we hail from two entirely different worlds. To help this servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography, only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the late at night before you're starving. You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So, to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Well, if you're not picky about the food... Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning. This is true. When you're hungry, almost everything tastes great.
Try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
At the same time, in the golden hour.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but... Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Not in Penaconian history. Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Now, if I'm right, and it's been a long time since I've seen the original Fate, if I'm right, the very first one. If I'm right, Kaji Tang does the voice. Did the voice of Archer. That's if I'm interested. I'm not going to spoil much for those who haven't watched Fate, this Fate series. I recommend you watch it. Usually, it's recommended to watch with the original for the best experience to just watch the original Fate first, and then watch them in order of being made. I mean, what the production history is, rather than their actual in-universe chronological order, because then you would have to start with Fate 0 first. If memory serves me right. But anyways, it's a great show. Which was based actually on this visual novel. / light novel. Dude's a genius. I wouldn't say genius, but the dude was good. It was a great author that made it. I forgot his name. But yeah, Kaji Tang was the original voice. From what I remember from the, I don't know if he still does it though in the later series, but the earlier series like Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, Fate Zero, Fate Apocrypha, if I'm right as well. He does the voice of Archer, if I'm right. If it's the same Archer as those three. I mean, if Apocrypha is and Zeros is the same as him. If not, then I don't remember who does the voice for those. But he for Fate Stay Night, and Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works. And I think Heaven's Feel as well, because that's the third branch of the storyline of that main story of the storyline from the original Fate series. Anyways, yeah, Kaji Tang does the voice for Archer, and it would be understandable why he is not doing the voice for this for Archer in this collab, because the simple fact is Kaji Tang is of Taiwanese descent, so yeah, and Taiwan, extremely bad blood and history there, so that's all I can tell you on that regard. And I can't remember who's the original, who was the English voice actress for Saber. So I couldn't tell you why she wasn't, didn't come in for this one. Anyways, make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, Cucullin. Things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Aaron or the Hound of Cullen. By the way, the Hound of Cullen was Cucullin's nickname. The best way I can describe him to you folks is he was like the Irish version of Hercules, practically, with a little bit of the Incredible, with a little bit of Bruce Banner's, with a little bit of a Incredible Hulk in him. Anyways, Aaron, and for those who don't know, because and thankfully they point out in that little footnote on up above it, Aaron is the actual, is the name of Ireland, at least what the old Irish called Ireland. Erin, the land of Erin. Anyways, fun facts. But that also means we're at a disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who got buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray-haired kid summoned.
Fork, gray hair. That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
Okay, I'm not gonna find it there. Gonna have to grab my phone for this little fun bit. Alright, anyways. You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
Yeah, Finding Fate. It's here. Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works. I think if Fate Stay Night was the one part that was actually made into, let's see, Apocrypha, Fate Grand Order, Fate, Apocrypha, Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, Fate Strange Fake, Whispers of Dawn, Fate Grand Order, Absolute Demonic Front, Babylonia, Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, Second, Lost Butterfly. Oh wait, so Heaven's Feel is put into 2 parts as a as like short films or something? Nope, miniseries. Fate Strange Fake, which is the most current Fate episode right now. Alright, let's go with Fate Stay Night. Who did the voice of Lancer? That's a good question. Oh, I forgot Kate Higgins did the voice of... and... Right, okay. Oh, so original Fate, actually, Fate Stay Night was, Liam O'Brien. I forgot about that too. Okay, so... Alright, well then let's go back this way. Then what about Unlimited Blade Works? Because that was 8 years later after after the regular Stay Night. So let's see here. Oh, I totally forgot Price Peppenbrook also did the voice of Shido. Makes sense. For what I'm thinking here. Okay, anyways, Melody still did. Okay, so Kari Walgreen. I don't know if she did the voice. She's the voice of Saber. So let's see here. Tony Oliver did the voice of Lancer. I forgot who he did the voice. Oh yeah, that's never mind. Now I remember, wasn't it? Okay, I remember his voice. He did the voice of if I remember right, he did the voice for Tenchi and Tenchi in the later seasons of Tenchi Muyo. If memory serves me right. Dude, this tells you how much of a freaking nerd I am, folks. All right. That's right, Master. Their servant is a Saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, that is an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own? We're in situations that are often that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
What do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
It's not exactly something normal in our world either. but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy. It surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. Oh. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual. A Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on the forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking, so they can wipe us all out in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out the real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
Maybe she is special. Special ed! No, just kidding. Cancelled instantly. I regret nothing. Just kidding, folks. Oh, I'm just checking out something real quick, folks. Oh, well, whatever.
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
That voice sounds familiar as well.
Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Oh, Warframe Prime Time's up right now, but that's not my... Oh well. Alright, well, nope. Going down there the rabbit hole. Let's. Oh, sorry. Hello, how are you? Don't know how long ago that was put in the chat.
I would
Went
of
down
course prefer to be honest
my...
with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Alright, we can move on autopilot for a moment.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The Golden Note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be. I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them.
This is true.
Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
This is true.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Alright. Oh. Pinocchio. Seascapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understand why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Pinocchio isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
That's definitely gotta be the voice of Bryce Papenbrook. I'm pretty sure it almost sounds just like the same voice for Shiro from Fate Stay Night. Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? Don't sweat it, I got plenty of cash. Good, I'll make sure to pay you with a glorious victory.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Nice.
Alright, sorry folks, we're gonna call it a day here. I know, you're disappointed. You want to get more into this juicy story, but it's gonna have to wait until my next days off. My next 2 days off, alright folks? I promise we will get through it and then take this and get this thing done and over with, because that's when in case you don't know this, I got 2 weeks to finish, or technically I got, less than 2 weeks to finish it off. That reminds me, let's go to the warp here real quick for something. Available long term doesn't specify how long is the long term, but what I do know is alright, but in the meantime, oh sorry matey, but I'm gonna be hopping off for the rest of the day. Got things to do, places to do, things to be. But I do appreciate the offer of you know, doing the whole Discord thing. Although something didn't pop up, it's not showing up in my chat for my app here. Weird that. Alright, anyways, folks, gotta bounce. You remember you can always message me. You can always, if you're just catching this near the end, you can always watch the rest of it when I upload it to YouTube later on. Rewatch this from the beginning, or if you don't, after a certain point you don't see it on here anymore, it'll be posted up on YouTube, of course. Remember, to folks, of course, to always game on, be excellent to each other. Oh, and you can also get me hold of me on. You can always DM me on Twitter at RavageRudeC with the R and the C both capitalized. The first R, not the second R. And of course, Discord, all lowercase, RavageRude_00584. Remember to game on, be excellent to each other. Until next time, the corner is closed, so skedaddle. See ya!